on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. From Learfield, Iowa Hawkeye Softball is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. Hawkeye Softball is on the air.
And we welcome you into Bob Pearl Field here in Iowa City for Hawkeye Softball. Hawks taking on the Wisconsin Badgers. Game 2 and 3 of the series this afternoon. Inside the circle for the Hawks will be Jaylee Ojo, and we are underway. First pitch, ball fouled out of play right side at exactly 12:01 on this Saturday afternoon. Good afternoon to you. John Swisher along with you, taking you through both games here today. On a day we start with high of 36 right now, feel like of 31. Winds out of the northeast at 6 miles per hour as there is a strike on the outside corner at the knees to the leadoff girl, Ava Cusack, the shortstop here for Wisconsin. Will set the defense here for the Hawkeyes coming up. It's the 0-2 pitch from Ojo on the way outside corner. Got it. Thigh high, strike 3. Cusack goes down with the looking K for out number 1. Off the right arm of Ojo. Jalen Adams got the win in 7 innings. Just gave up 3 hits, 1 run on Thursday in game 1. Wiped out yesterday because of the about 3 inches of snow here. Did a nice job the grounds crew did getting this field ready. The all-turf field got it dried out. This ball sprayed out of play right side. Hillary Blomberg, the designated player, is standing in. As the pitch from Ojo. Ball hit into shallow center field. Coming on the basket. Catch on the run. Baines will put it away. The F8 fly out to the center fielder for the second out. For the Hawkeyes, Mattiello, Baines, and Moss left to right. Jackson, Berry, Young, and Diaz across the horn. Pogue, the catcher, and Ojo inside the circle for the Hawkeyes and 6-year head coach Renee Gillespie. Hawkeyes at 13-10 overall. Badgers are 11-16. 1-0 in the conference for the Hawks and 0-1 for the Badgers. And there's a strike taken by the third batter, Fiona Gerardo. Gerardo gets back in, ready for the 0-1 with 2 down. This one bounces in front of the plate. Nice stop by Pogue, the Hawkeye catcher. Freshman Sujin Berry, part of all 4 runs on the day, 2 for 2 on Thursday, helping the Hawks to that 4-1 home opener and Big Ten opening victory. This one is skied center field. Right on the Hawkeye logo. Waiting for it is Baines to come down. It does right in her glove. The F8 for out number 3. A quick 1-2-3 inning. Hawkeyes coming up for the first time on the afternoon. This is Hawkeye Softball from Learfield.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
And we welcome you back in to Pearl Field. Left-handed batter Riley Moss will stand in for the Hawkeyes. Bottom of the first inning after that quick 1-2-3 inning in the top half. It's a swing and a miss. Pitch low and away to Riley Moss, a .394 hitter. 14 runs, 26 hits. And the Hawks 23 games. Games number 24 and 25 today. So there's a grounder left side. Cusack has it backhanded play. Nice play, but she threw it, and it goes to the backstop on the far side. Close there. We'll see what they officially score it here. Nice backhanded play by Cusack. Racing down the line was Riley Moss. So she gets second as the ball went out of play in the back of that dugout, and that'll be the throwing error. But a great defensive play, backhanded by Cusack, as I mentioned. But the throw went wide of the bag. First pitch here into the left-handed batter, Jenny Young, the second baseman. It's ball one. 1-0 the count with Moss on second. There's a ball up and out for ball two. 2-0 the count from the pitcher Jacobson. Shelby Jacobson, a 4.75 ERA for the sophomore. 2-7 record coming in. 8 games started. There's a strike on the outer half above the knees for strike one. 2 balls and 1 strike. Badgers 27 games under their belt. Games 28 and 29 here this afternoon. So the 2-1 with a runner on first. Nobody down. The bottom of the first. There's a ball that just misses low and out for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike to Jenny Young. Hitting .364. 12 runs, 24 hits. 3 doubles, 1 triple, 2 homers on the year. For Young, who stands back in. The 3-1 is chopped right side. Went up and in on that one. Probably would have been ball 4, but pitch that she thought she could do something with, but fouled it off right side. And we're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Signs from Coach Gillespie in the third base box, and we're ready to go. The 3-2 pitch to Young. And it's downstairs, ball 4. Young earns the walk, and the Hawks have runners on first and second. Sujin Berry will stand in. Mentioned her outstanding day. 2 for 2 with 3 runs batted in. She had a 2-run double the first, scored on a sacrifice fly from Sammy Diaz, and a sacrifice fly in the 5th. And she stands in. Third left-handed batter in this lineup in a row. Pitch outside for a ball. And it's 1-0 the count. Jacobson has walked 31, struck out 33 on the year. 15 appearances. There's a little squibbler right side. The first baseman going to be a tough play and safe at first. Second baseman coming on, but beating it out is Sujin Berry. And the Hawks in great business here. The bases are full. On the H4, hit to the, it's 3 I should say, hit to the first baseman Gerardo has Bojan, Bannon, and Kuffel left to right. Bart, Kuzak, Hubbard. Gerardo around the infield. Jacobson the pitcher. Wells is the catcher as head coach Yvette Healy, the 14th year head boss of the Badgers, out to have a word with the base umpire, but nothing's going to change. She thought the runner beat it. Sujin Berry's on first because of it. There is a strike in the outside corner at the knees. 4 strike 1, 0-1 the count. Bases full of Hawkeyes here in the bottom of the first. Nobody down. Sammy Diaz standing in. 297 batter. Diaz, the senior first baseman, takes the ball. We're even 1-1 the count. Diaz hitting 297, 64 at bats, 5 runs, 19 hits, 4 doubles, 1 triple, 11 runs batted in, third best on the team. Tied for second best, I should say, 391 slugging percentage. Fouls this one left side. Coach Gillespie fields it inside the coaching box for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We haven't had an error, a walked batter, and an infield hit so far. Here in this bottom of the first, Hawkeyes threatening. Jump on the board first this chilly Saturday afternoon, but sunny, and the wind is not a factor. There's a ball that swung on and missed. Chased that one out of the zone a tad. Diaz goes down swinging K for out number 1. It brings up Grace Baines now. Baines, a 257 batter, 18 hits, 10 runs, and 70 at bats. She's driven in 8. 1 out, bases loaded, and a strike off speed pitch right above the knees, right down the heart of the dish for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Baines. Hawkeye runner on every base. The right-handed batter Baines stands back in. The center fielder, one of the seniors on this team for the Hawkeyes. There's a ball up and out for ball 1. And the count's even to 1 ball and 1 strike. One of 3 seniors on the roster for the Hawkeyes. There's a ball right on the third base line, and the third baseman, nice job there looking at the runner. She just threw it at home, not going to mess with anything else. The third baseman threw it at home, get the force. So the 5-2 on the force put out. Force is out. Riley Moss. Baines reaches on the fielder's choice. 2 down, and it brings up Devin Greer now, the designated player. Huge situation, bases full with 2 outs. Hawkeyes trying to at least get 1 here and take the lead. The ball low outside. 4 ball 1, 1-0 the count. As I mentioned, 3 seniors, 9 freshmen, 7 sophomores, 8 juniors, 18 returning letter winners, and 9 newcomers for this Coach Gillespie squad of 2024. Ball low and out again. This time we'll leave him a little more low. And outside for ball 2. 2-0 the count here to Devin Greer, the 6th batter in this bottom of the first inning. Hawkeyes have the bases loaded. And there is a pitch that misses up and in for ball 3. 3-0 here to Devin Greer, 269 hitter. Greer, one of the juniors, 26 at bats, 7 hits. There's a strike called. Hawkeye faithful didn't like it, but goes for strike 1. 3-1 the count. Here to Devin Greer. 7 hits, 5 runs batted in. That's the 3-1. This one sprayed left side in the netting above the Hawkeye third base dugout. Nice catch by the third base umpire that time, Brian Smith. Susan Eads is the first base umpire. Cameron Bjornstead behind home plate. Signed by the Big Ten Conference for this first weekend series of Big Ten Conference softball play. This one's hit into left field, giving it chase. That ball's going to hit before the warning track. 1 run is in. 2 and 3 runs are in on a 3 RBI stand-up 2-out double by Devin Greer, the designated player getting a chance. And Devin Greer does an excellent job getting 3 more RBIs, pushes her run RBI total to 8 on the season as the 2-out double. This one looked like the Hawks may be stymied in that bases loaded inning where they got 3 runners on to begin things. Coming through, the 6th batter, Devin Greer. Here's ball 1 to the 7th batter, Avery Jackson. So Young, Sujin Berry, and Baines all score, and the Greer stand-up double. Trying to keep it going. Here's a bouncer left side by Jackson. Throw over, bark to Gerardo, and that retires the side, but not before the Hawkeyes get 3 runs on just 2 hits. And we go to the 2nd inning. It's the Hawkeyes leading 3-0. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Back in for the top of the 2nd inning. Hawkeyes lead 3-0. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, 1 runner left on base in that bottom half of inning number 1. Emmy Wells will start things off. Takes a strike in the outside corner at the knees for strike 1. 0-1 the count to Wells. Wells, the junior catcher, 261 batters, 69 at bats, 7 runs, 18 hits. Leading home run artist on the team with 7 of them, 18 runs batted in, leading in that category as well. Takes a ball, we're even, 1 ball and 1 strike. So the Hawkeyes, those 2 hits and 3 runs. Badgers almost got out of it. 2 runs stand up, 3 runs stand up. 2 out double by Devin Greer, the huge hit in that inning. 2-1 the count now here from Ojo to Emmy Wells. So the 2-1 on the way to Wells, and she takes low and inside for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Wells has walked 11 times on the year. Struck out 19. So the 3-1 on the way. Lifted right side up and out of play for strike 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now here to Emmy Wells. Brooke Huffel waiting in the on-deck circle. Emily Bojan behind her. 3-2 the count. Here in the top of the 2nd inning. It's Ojo ready for the 3-2. It's on the way, low and inside. Ball 4 as Wells takes the first base on balls, given up by Ojo. First runner for the Badgers on the afternoon. First of 2 games today. We'll have a courtesy runner on first base. Number 2 coming in to run. Danielle Lucy, the freshman. So Brooke Cuffle will stand in, the right fielder. It's Cuffle. The junior, 262 batter. This one is skied up and out of play behind us here in the press box at Bob Pearl Field for strike one. 0-1 the count to Cuffle. 65 at bats, 7 runs, 17 hits. She's got 2 doubles, 6 home runs, 13 runs. Driven in at .569 slugging percentage. Badgers 11-16. Overall, showing bunt, gets it down. First baseman going to field it, throws it to the second baseman, Young covering, and then the runner going all the way to the third, going to be thrown out. Great job by the second baseman, Young, to get it back to Jackson, and 2 outs there on the sacrifice attempt by Cuffle. Just like that, 2 down, and brings up Emily Bojan. A tremendous heads-up play by Diaz as the runner Wells, or I should say Lucy, the courtesy runner, is trying to take third, and she gets thrown out on the 4-5 putout for out number 2 after the 3-4 first base to second baseman covering for out number 1. It's a great way to do it defensively. And now, inside the circle, Ojo getting talked to by the trainer here for the Hawkeyes. Home plate umpires out there. All of her infield teammates are with her, including her catcher, Pogue. Trainer still out there talking to her and gives her a pat on the back. I think we're going to be good to go. Look like her left shoulder, non-throwing arm shoulder. So quickly 2 down. 3-0. The advantage here for the Hawkeyes in the top of the second inning. So Emily Bojan will stand in. Bojan, sophomore from Chicago. And the pitch from Ojo is a ball up and out for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Bojan, the sophomore, .353 hitter, 51 at bats, 3 runs, 18 hits, 4 runs batted in. Takes the ball there off the plate outside for ball 2. 2-0 the count here to Bojan. 6th batter in the Badger lineup, the 3rd this inning. 2 down, top of the second, 3-0 Hawkeyes with the advantage. And the 2-0 on the way. The ball inside and low for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Bojan, one of the 5 sophomores on the squad. One of the 9 from Illinois. Highest number for any state represented by the roster of Wisconsin. A ball upstairs for the second walk given up of the inning for Ojo. 2 out base on balls. Brings up Olivia Bark. And now another meeting inside the circle. This time just the battery inside the circle as the infielders are huddling to the right of second base. Renee Gillespie, the 6th season head coach. Brian Levan in his 2nd season. Mandy Gardner Colgate, 2nd season. Erin Dowd Johnson in her 5th campaign. The runner on first, 2 down here in this top of the 2nd inning. Hawkeye softball from Learfield. Brought to you by University of Iowa Sports Medicine, delivering comprehensive care for competitive and recreational athletes of all ages. Right-handed batter Olivia Bark will stand in. 3rd baseman, one of the freshmen, a .278 batter, 72 at bats, 17 runs, 20 hits, 13 runs batted in. She's got 3 long balls on the season. It's a team that has hit quite a few home runs on the year compared to the Hawkeyes, just 2. Some power in this Wisconsin lineup. We haven't seen it yet today, thankfully. There's a strike inner half above the knees for strike one. 1-1 the count here to Olivia Bark, seventh batter in the order. Fourth this inning for Wisconsin. The runner on first is Bojan, who just took a 2-out walk. This one swung on a miss, off-speed pitch. Got her way ahead of that one. For strike two, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ojo, 3.05 ERA, 2-1 record, 7 appearances. Her 5th start on the season. 20 2/3 innings pitched coming in. So walked 19, struck out 28. This ball slapped into right field. The right fielder, Moss, almost underran that ball. As it sailed up, she able to reach up and snare that one on the line out, the L9 for out number 3. 1 left on for the Badgers here at the top of the second. We go to the bottom half. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
And we're back into Bob Pearl Field here in Iowa City. As a couple defensive changes here we'll get to for Wisconsin. There is a strike on the outside corner. Skyland Pogue, the catcher, number 8 batter for the Hawkeyes, 8-9-1. Pogue, Mattiello, and Moss due up for the Hawkeyes. As this one is hit left side, Kuzak has it, backhanded stab, throw over, got her girl. 6-3 put out for out number 1. Brings up Mattiello now. Echo Mattiello, one of the sophomores, 231 batter. 13 at bats, 7 runs, 3 hits, 1 run batted in. The left-handed batter, Mattiello. This one's a ball inside off the plate. The new catcher appears to be Bojan behind the dish. 1 out. 1-0 the count to Mattiello. Their ball low and out for ball 2. 2-0. Mattiello has walked just 1 time. On the season, there is a ball missing the zone. 3 balls and no strikes. Here to Echo Mattiello, Hawkeye left fielder. There's a ball, misses up and out. For ball 4, the 1 out base on balls brings up the top of the order, Riley Moss. She reached on a throwing error by the shortstop Kuzacker, first time in the first inning. She was forced out at home, and the Hawkeyes scored 3 runs in that bottom of the first. They lead 3-0 here. Ball fouled back hard to the net behind home plate on the running swing by Moss. Top of the order here for the Hawkeyes with a runner on first. 1 down in the last of the second inning. The 0-1 showing bunt, getting it down, going to go foul as Bark, the third baseman, will pick it up and foul ground. For strike 2, no balls and 2 strikes. So out in left field now is Lucy, who came in to run. So Danielle Lucy, the freshman, out in left field. Emmy Wells appears to be out of the game. There's a ball that misses out. The Badgers wanted that one, but it goes for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Riley Moss. Mattiello at first. A 1-2 on the way. Hit sharply left side. Third baseman catches it, throws, but not going to be in time on the throw to first. Nice play by Bark, and she hustled it over to first, but not in time. Good awareness by Mattiello, sliding back into first on the L5. Line out for out number 2 off the bat of Moss. Brings up Jenna Young now. She reached on a base on balls. Her first time up. And scored the first of 3 runs on that 2-out, 3 RBI double by Devin Greer. Left-handed batter. Young stands in, takes a strike for strike 1. 0-1 the count, 2 down, runner on first. Bottom of inning number 2. Hawkeyes with the 3-0 advantage. Checking the signs is the pitcher Jacobson. Ready for the 0-1. It's outside and low, too far. For ball 1. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mattiello, the runner on first base. This one grounded right side. Second baseman on her knee. Flips it to second. The 4-6 force out retires Mattiello. And we go to the third. Hawkeyes still leading 3-0. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Welcome back into Pearl Field here in Iowa City. Hawkeyes and Badgers. Game 2 of this weekend series. Game 3 coming up this afternoon in Double Dip on the sunny but chilly Saturday afternoon, 23rd day of March. There's a one-hopper right back to Ojo. Threw it high, but Diaz jumping and making the catch off the ground ball of Ellie Hubbard. The 1-3. Ground out to the pitcher for out number 1. Brings up Peyton Bannon now, the number 9 girl in the lineup for the Badgers. Bannon, one of the seniors on this roster for Coach Healy and company. Three seniors, 2 fifth-year players as well. Ball misses outside of the right-handed batter, Bannon. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. Bannon at .226 batter. The 1-0 on the way on the outside corner for strike one. We're even now. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bannon 62 at bats, 14 runs, 14 hits, 2 doubles, 3 home runs, 8 runs batted in. So the 1-1 on the way. And there's a strike of the inside corner at the knees, taken for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Bannon. 1 out, top of the 3rd inning. Hawkeyes leading 3-0. They got those 3 runs in the bottom of inning number 1. On a 2 out, 3 RBI double by Devin Greer. The DP came through in a big way. There's a swing and a miss, off-speed pitch. Low and out, chased it, swung over it for the strikeout. Second strikeout, first swinging variety for Ojo. And it brings up the top of the order, Ava Kuzak now, who struck out looking her first time up in that first inning. It's a right-handed batter. Kuzak, .324 batter, third best, I should say, average on the team. There's a strike of the outside corner for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Kuzak. Top of the 3rd inning. No hits yet for this Badger offense. They've had 2 runners reach base via 2 walks. This one is skied behind us out of play for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. This game 35 minutes old. You're in the top of the 3rd inning. John Swisher along with you on this Saturday afternoon from Pearl Field. First of 2 Hawkeye softball games this afternoon. There's a ball up and out. Bobbled by the catcher Pogue for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here to Kuzak. Sophomore from Broomfield, Colorado. Getting the sign is Ojo. From her catcher Pogue, and the 1-2 delivery on the way. Up and out for ball 2, or even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two away here in this first part of the 3rd inning. Now Ojo set and ready. Up and out for ball 3. We're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Wisconsin was 27-20 a year ago. 5th of 14 teams in the Big Ten. And a 12-10 record. 10-7 on the road. 7-4 in conference play. Lost in the first round of the Big Ten tourney last season. Ojo set. The 3-2 on the way. This is Sky deep right field. Going back, the right fielder going to run out. Oh, almost run out of room. It hits high. The wind took that one high off the wall. Throw into 3rd, just not in time. Is getting into 3rd on the 2-out slide in triple by Kuzak. It's Ava Kuzak just missing her 4th home run of the year. It hit high off the wall in right field. Had Moss twisting and turning to find that one. And the stand-up triple for Kuzak. First hit of the game here for the Badgers. 2-out triple in the top of the 3rd with Hillary Blomberg standing in. Blomberg fight out to Baines in center, her first time up in that first inning. There's a strike in the outside corner for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Blomberg. 5'7" freshman from Verona, Wisconsin. One of 6 Wisconsin natives on the Badger roster. There's a pitch ball in the turf before home plate. And we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike, runner on 3rd, 2 away. Top of the 3rd inning, Hawkeyes with the 3-0 advantage. Hawkeyes 1-0 so far at home with that first home game Thursday afternoon. There's a strike in the outside corner at the knees. Outer half caught it. Stayed high enough for the umpires liking Mr. Bornstad for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Badgers are 1-5 in road contests on the season. The 1-2 on the way. And there's a hard liner right back to Ojo. Off her glove. Run's going to score. And getting to first will be Blomberg. Tough play for Ojo. Got her glove on it. They're checking to make sure she's all right. It went to the left of the circle. Third baseman Jackson got to it but had no chance to make a play. Blomberg will reach on the infield hit, second hit of the inning and the game for the Badgers. As Cusack scores on the RBI by Blomberg. Gerardo will stand in now with a runner on first, 2 down, run in. 3-1, Hawkeyes with the advantage here in the top of the third. Blomberg picks up the RBI. Blomberg, her 6th RBI of the season. Number 14 will be our runner on first base for the Badgers. It's Kate Linketter, a junior. From Johnsburg, Illinois, one of 9 Illinois natives on the roster. Gerardo will stand in with a runner on first and 2 away. 3-1 Hawks with the 2-run advantage here in the top of the third inning. Got a ground out, a strikeout. A triple to right field, then a infield hit, back-to-back hits, the first hits of the game for the Badgers. There's a strike in the outside corner, strike one, all on the count to Gerardo. With the runner, Linketter at first. There's another strike for strike 2. 0-2 the count. Here to Gerardo. Ojo trying to get out of it right here with the third batter up. Runner on first and 2 down. The 0-2 outside too far. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Fiona Gerardo. Long look in by Ojo. And the 1-2 delivery inside off the plate. Throw down. The runner goes safe. Got the hands in. The tag was high on the helmet. And we had first base umpire saying she left early. Going to be out. Left early is the call, as Linketter will be out because of it. So the Hawks get out of it there, and we go to the bottom of the third. They give up 1 run, 3-1 Hawks. This is Hawks softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
And back in, 3-1 Hawkeyes, bottom of the third inning. Badgers have 1 run, 2 hits now, 1 error. Hawks have 3 runs and 3 hits. And no errors. Sujin Berry will stand in. Swats this one up and out of play left side. Berry, Diaz, and Baines. 3-4-5 for the Hawkeyes here in this bottom of the third inning. So Wisconsin in that top of this inning with no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on base. And they're 2 hits in a row. Little bouncer right side, foul ball for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here to Soo-Jin Berry. Pitcher Jacobson. He's given up 3 hits. 1 error by the Badgers defense in that first inning. This one's up above helmet high and inside for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Soo-Jin Berry. The 1-2 on the way. Ball fouled back. Or the count 1-2, the count here to Soo-Jin Berry. Soo-Jin had an infield hit and scored the second of 3 runs on that Greer double in the 3-run first. The 1-2 on the way here. It's outside and low for ball 2. We're even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Soo-Jin Berry, the freshman from Pittsburgh, California, Clayton Valley Charter. The 2-2 on the way. Little chopper right back outside the circle. Going to have to hurry and not in time. Jacobson fires it to Gerardo at first, but Soo-Jin Berry hustling that one out. The infield hit. 4th hit of the game for the Hawkeyes. The infield variety leads off this bottom of the 3rd. Sammy Diaz will stand in. She struck out swinging her first time up. Did Diaz. One of the 2 seniors in the lineup, hitting .297. 11 runs batted in. Tied for second in that category. A strike taken at the knees outside for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Sammy Diaz. From Cypress, California. Another California native on the roster for the Hawks. There's a bunt up in the air right side. Going to land foul right in front of the hustling first baseman Gerardo. 4 strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Hawkeyes have 7 from California. Badgers have just 1 from Cali. 0-2 the count. Runner on first, nobody down. Bottom of the first, Hawks lead 3. Bottom of the third, I should say. Hawks lead 3-0. Here's a slow roller left side. Getting it is Cusack, firing it to first for the putout. 6-3 variety on the ground out for out number 2 as Berry advances to second base. Brings up Grace Baines now. Reached on a fielder's choice to the third baseman her first time up. And scored the 3rd run in that first inning. Runner on second, 2 away. Here in this last of the 3rd. Hawks with 3 runs and 2 hits in that first inning. There's a ball low out for ball 1. 1-0 the count here to Grace Baines. Berry on second. The 1-0 on the way. This one fouled back into the net. 4 strike 1, we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike to Grace Baines. Grace, the senior, 257 batter coming in. 10 runs, 18 hits, 8 runs driven in. This pitch is low and in off the plate for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike with one down here. This bottom of the 3rd. Baines back in and ready. The 2-1 on the way. Outside, too far. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike to Baines. Berry, the runner on second base, with 1 out. 3-1 hit Sharp play left side, backhanded play by Cusack. Can't get to it, can't pick it up for her play at third. As Baines going to get on first. I think it'd be ruled a hit as Barry gets to third. Runners will be on first and third. They're going to give. It was a hard hit ball. Got her glove on it, backhanding it, knocking it down. There's now a meeting inside the circle for Wisconsin. Going to give it a hit. Initially, they had an error, I should say. Initially, they had it a hit up on the board. Well, so the error will be the second for the Badgers. It'd be 3 hits for the Hawkeyes. And Devin Greer will stand in, who had that huge 3 RBI double in the first. Runners on first and third here. Ball misses. Ball 1-0 the count. The 1-0 outside, too far for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Baines on first, Barry on third. 1 away in the bottom of the third. Hawkeyes trying to add to the 3-1 advantage. 2-0. Sneaking for a strike. Outer half. For strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Now here to Devin Greer. And the 2-1 on the way. That one's outside too far for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Greer ready for the 3-1. And that 2-strike, 2-out double. Last time she swats this one to left field. Left fielder going back. Has it in her glove. It bounces out. Lucy can't hang on to it. 1 run is in, and it will be a double by Devin Greer. Tough play there for Lucy. Had to turn back. Had it in her glove. She was reaching up for it. Barry will score. 4th run of the game for the Hawkeyes. On the hit to left field. And another RBI. 4 RBIs on the afternoon by Devin Greer as Baines gets the 3rd. Greer holds up at 2nd. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. Avery Jackson stands in. Grounded out to 3rd her last time of the 1st. And now the umpires are conferring. Third base umpire Brian Smith coming in to have a word with home plate umpire Cameron Bornstead. Just 1 away. Runners on 2nd and 3rd. Now Coach Gillespie calling time. Wanted to have a word with the home plate umpire for a substitution here. Going to have a runner, number 20, will come on for the Hawkeyes. Devin Simon, the freshman from Cascade. Good athlete for the Cascade Cougars on second base to run. So Simon is on 2nd. So Simon on 2nd, Baines on 3rd. The Iowa natives on this roster. Simon, one of 10 from the great state. There's a ball fouled back. It's off the front of the box here. For strike 1, 0-1 the count. Runners on 2nd and 3rd, 1 away. Bottom of the 3rd inning. 4-1 Hawkeyes have scored another run in this inning. Right-handed batter Jackson back in and ready. Runners on second and third. This one's upstairs. Helmet high. And we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 down. Hawks scored 3 in the first. 1 here in this third inning. As this one is bunted at the runner in a rundown third. It goes past the catcher's glove. Now Simon will have to scamper back to second. So it passed the catcher's glove there, but good backup by the Badgers. A showing bunt was Jackson, couldn't get it down. Runner was well down the line, Baines. And luckily the Hawkeyes able to get out of there without, didn't score, but didn't get an out as well. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count on the shown bunt by Jackson. The 1-2 on the way. This one is rifled into left field. That's going to go over the head, hit off the bottom of the wall. 2 runs will score. It'll be another double slide-in variety for Jackson, and the Hawks lead 6-1. Jackson just slammed that ball. Lucy not able to get to it. Hit off the bottom of the walls. It rocketed over her head. 2 RBIs there for Jackson. So give Jackson coming in just hitting .067. Third and fourth runs batted in. On the double to left field. Still just 1 out. Runner on second base. Skyland Pogue will stand in. Grounded out to the shortstop back in the second. 6th batter in this inning for the Hawks. Bottom of the third, they lead 6-1. Batted 3 more runs here after 3 in the first. Strike of the outside corner there for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Third hit for the Hawks. 5 hits now on the afternoon. Here's Pogue. Takes it outside. Or caught the corner, I should say, for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes here to Pogue. 8th batter in this order for Coach Gillespie and company. This one's strike 3 on the outside corner at the knees. Pogue goes down looking. Second strikeout for Jacobson. Second out this inning, Echo Mattiello stands in. She walked and was forced out back in the second. Left-handed batter stands in here. The runner on second, 2 down. Last of the third. Hawkeyes with a 6-1 advantage. There's a strike, outer half. Above the knees for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Mattiello. Runner on second. And the 0-1 on the way, up and in. For a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. One of 1 the count here to Mattiello. 9th batter in the Hawks order. There's a pitch trying to hold up and out, but not able to. The second strike called on Mattiello. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 away, runner on second. The 1-2 sprayed left side into the net. And the count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Catcher interference called there. Mattiello will go to first. So runners will be on first and second. E2 it goes down as. This one is hit down the line, but foul ball by Riley Moss. It's just some running exercise for the Hawks on first and second. Jackson on second goes back there. Mattiello to first after the catcher's interference in E2, third error of the game. And runners on first and second. 0-1 the count here to Riley Moss. takes that one up, goes off the catcher's glove and to the backstop. The pass ball will allow the runners to move up 60 feet. Jackson to third, Maniello to second. The 8th batter in the inning here for the Hawks, and Moss takes the ball outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Moss reached on a error back in the first. A line out in the second. Takes that one for a strike. Above the knees on the outside corner for strike 2. We're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Straight up 1 o'clock. This game 59 minutes old. We're in the bottom of the third. 6-1 Hawks with the lead. This one's bounced right side. Second baseman gobbles it up. Hubbard over Gerardo. And the 4-3 for out number 3. Hawks get 3 runs though. And we go to the 4th. Hawks lead 6-1. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back into Pearl Field, top of the 4th inning. On the horizons, Hawkeyes lead 6-1 now. Hawks have 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. Badgers 1 run, 2 hits, and 3 errors. And leading off for Wisconsin will be Fiona Gerardo. Wells. Couple. 2 up next as swing and a miss for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Gerardo. So Joe. Well, just the 2 hits. There's another strike in the outside corner at the knees for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Gerardo. Flew out to Baines in center. First time in that first inning. The 0-2. This one is hit into right center field. That'll be a gapper. Hit just in front of the warning track. Moss gets to it in a hurry, throws it in. Hits her cutoff person and Young, and getting in safely to second base. The leadoff double here for Gerardo. Emma Wells back in there to hit. Walked her first time up. Wells up with a runner on second. Nobody down. Here in the top of the 4th inning. So runner on second base. So Wells is in there. This one is skied left side. Going to be out of play. High off the bat of Wells. So runner for the Badgers, Mary Therese Nevin, a junior reserve outfielder. Nevin from Orland Park Illinois, one of the 9 Illinois natives on the Badger roster. Right-handed batter Wells. Back in and ready. This one is fouled. Swung and miss, I should say. Went off the catch of the backstop, right back to Pogue. Runner on second, and 2 strikes now to Wells. 0-2 the count. Nevin at second base, up and out for ball. 1-2 the count. Here to Wells. Cuffle, the on-deck batter for the Badgers. Hawks lead 6-1. In this top of inning number 4. Game's an hour and 4 minutes old here from Bob Pearl Field. Ball downstairs in the turf right before home plate for ball 2. We're even 2 balls, 2 strikes. As the 2-2. On the way to Wells. Nobody out here in the 4th. There's a ball up and out. For ball 3, we're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three hits. Give it up 2 in that 3rd inning. 1 here in the 4th. Nothing in the first 2. This one skied up and out of play right side. And we'll do the full count pitch all over again here. 2 strikeouts for Ojo on the afternoon, allowing 3 hits. 2 walks. Both came in the 2nd inning, but got out of it. The 3-2. There's strike 3. Off-speed pitch, outer half, couldn't pull the trigger. Wells goes down looking. Second looking variety, 3rd strikeout for Ojo. Gives us 1 away here in the 4th. The runner on second, Brooke Cuffle, will stand in. She grounded out to the first baseman, Diaz, her first time up in that 2nd inning. Cuffle standing back in and ready. There's a strike at the knees, outer half for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Right-handed batter, Cuffle back in and ready. Long look in from Ojo, and the 0-1 on the way. Off speed right down the chute for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here to Cuffle. Ojo set and ready. The 0-2 offering to Cuffle on the way. It's grounded right back to Ojo at the edge of the circle. She gave a look. Runner was already there. Good decision by Ojo taking the out. Got a good break, did the runner Nevin. She gets into 3rd easily on the 1-3 put out. Ground out to the pitcher for out number 2. So runner on 3rd, 2 away. Emily Bojan stands in, who walked her first time up and was stranded in that 2nd inning. 6-1. Hawkeyes the advantage. Top of the 4th. 3 in the first, 3 in the 3rd for the Hawks, 1 in the 3rd for the Badgers. There's a grounder left side. 3rd baseman, nice play. Jackson up and over to Diaz. Got her girl. 5-3 put out for out number 3. 1 left on and 1 hit for the Badgers. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 6-1 Hawks. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Bottom of the fourth inning, Hawks lead 6-1. Left-handed batter Jenny Young will lead things off. Ball up and in for ball one. 1-0 the count. Wells is back in behind the plate for the Badgers. Gerardo back at first base. There's a ball low and out for ball two. 2-0 the count. Jenny Young walked, scored back in the first. Fielder's choice was stranded her last time of the second. Takes a strike in the outside corner at the knees there for strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike. See 2-1 from Jacobson. On the way. This one's rifled right back at her. Get off the left shin of Jacobson. First baseman will go get it. And time is automatically called to check on Jacobson. Make sure she's all right. She'll have to walk that one off. Especially feels not great on a day like this. 31 feel like, 36 the temperature. The infield hit by Jenny Young. Sujin Berry will stand in. 1 on and nobody out. Berry is 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored. 2 infield hits. Strike taken there. Strike one. 0-1 the count. Sujin Berry. Linketter is the left fielder. Stayed in after she came in an inning or so ago. Snap throw down. Hits the leg of the runner and gets by. And we could have, nope, going to get into second. Nothing doing there. Almost had obstruction. So the runner was tied up with the first baseman. The base umpire had it ready, but she was able to get up and go. Young to second on the E2 throwing error. Another error, the 4th of the game by the Badgers. Sujin Berry back in and ready. Runner on first, nobody down. 6-1 Hawkeyes, last of the 4th inning. Upstairs, gets past the catcher on a pass ball there to her right. Going to third will be Young. Berry will be back in and ready with a 1-ball, 2-strike count. The 1-2. This one rifled down the line. A fair ball down the line as 1 run is in. All the way into third will be Sujin Berry on the triple. As Coach Healy coming out. Another assistant coach out to talk to the team. Coach Healy going to have some pitching substitutions here. Most like a new pitcher as well. Young comes in to score on the triple down in the corner on the RBI by Berry. As we take a timeout, Hawkeye softball from Learfields, they leave 7-1.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Back in. Near the bottom of the fourth, Hawks lead 7-1 now. This last of the fourth inning. Runner on third. Young scored on the triple down the right field line by Sujin Berry. She's on third. Sammy Diaz will stand in. Ball low there. New pitcher is Hillary Blomberg. 42.00 ERA and just one appearance. 1 1/3 innings pitch, 8 hits, 8 runs, 8 earned runs given up, 3 doubles and 1 home run. No walks, no strikeouts in that 1 1/3. It's 2-0 now here to Sammy Diaz. 0 for 2 on the afternoon is Sammy here in game 1. Struck out swinging in the first, grounded out her last time in the third. Takes a strike there for strike 1. 2-1 the count. Hawkeyes adding 2 more hits in this inning. Now 8 on the afternoon. 3 in the first, 3 in the third, and 2 here in this fourth. They've scored 7 runs, 3 in the first, 3 in the third, and 1 here. There's a slow grounder right side. Second baseman Hubbard will get to it. Tosses it to Gerardo at first. The 4-3, but it's an RBI sacrifice. For Diaz, gives us the first out. Berry will score easily from third. It's 8-1 now. Hawks lead in the bottom of inning number 4. Grace Baines will stand in. Baines reached on error last time in the third. Fielder's choice back in the first. There's a ball outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Baines. Scored both of those times in the first and third. Right-handed batter, Baines. Ball inside off the plate for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here to Baines. The 2-0. Right down the chute. Took a little off, did Blomberg for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike. Hawkeyes leading the overall series against Wisconsin coming into the series. There is a grounder right side. Hubbard has it, gets it to Gerardo, and the 4-3 put out for out number 2. Brings up Devin Greer now. He's had a great day at the plate. 4 RBIs, 2 doubles, 1 run scored. Hawkeyes lead 41-30. First meeting, Hawks and Badgers in softball, was February 25th, 1996. Hawks won 13-1 last year. Wisconsin won early May, 3-1. This one swatted left side foul ball off the bat of Devin Greer. Nobody on, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the fourth. Hawks have added 2 runs and lead 8-1. Greer, a junior from Huntington Beach, California, springs this one in the net. Left side for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Greer. 5th batter this inning for the Hawks. Had 2 runs on 2 hits. Blomberg the look in to her catcher Wells, and the 0-2 offering is rifled into left field via base hit by Devin Greer. 3 hits, 2 doubles and a single now. 2 out variety there. Brings up Avery Jackson with 2 away. Hawks looking for their 14th win. And they go 2-0 against the Badgers and in the Big Ten. They can hang on in this one. Up 8-1 here in the bottom of the fourth. Jackson ready for the first pitch of the at-bat. It's upstairs, shoulder high for ball one. One ball, no strikes. Avery grounded out to third back in the first. Got a 2 RBI double her last time in the third. The 1-0 on the way. Swung on, a miss. Another one right up there. About the letter high. Goes for strike one or even 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on first, 2 away, bottom of the fourth. Pitch by Blomberg. The 1-1. Swung on, a miss. Low and out. Chased it, came up empty to Jackson for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Jackson. We've had an infield hit. A triple. RBI ground out. A ground out and a hit to left so far in this fourth inning. And the ball downstairs misses for ball 2. We're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 6th batter of the inning, Jackson. Greer, who got on with that 2-out single. On first base. The 2-2. On the way. Hit back to the backstop. Foul ball. And the count remains 2-2. Jackson, the sophomore from Kankakee, Illinois. 2-2 up and out. Nice snag by Wells, the catcher. Outside for ball 3. We're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Just the only Illinois native on the roster. Mentioned earlier, 9 Illinois natives on Wisconsin's roster. 1 Iowa girl on Wisconsin's roster. No Wisconsin on the Iowa roster. This one is skied left side, giving it chase and going to run out of room. Goes outside the fence. Spark and Cusack, the third and shortstop, respectively, giving it chase. We'll do a full count pitch all over again here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner on first. 8-1 Hawkeyes here in the last of inning number 4. And there's a foul ball right side for count to remain. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Runner on first. 2 away. 3-2 on the way. And it hits her. Takes it on the left side. She'll go down to first base. Stung a little Jackson. She'll take a half jog down to first base. First hit batter on the day. Runners on first and second with 2 away. Skyland Pogue will stand in. Trainer taking a check. Well, as Coach Levan down at first base, making sure that Jackson's okay. Pogue will stand in. She's 0 for 2. A ground out in the second. Struck out looking her last time in the third. 8-1 Hawks. Bottom of the fourth. Runners on first and second. This one sprayed out of play right side. Beautiful Hawk comes into play and takes a little stroll in the right center, then makes its way out of here towards the track area. 0-1, runners on first and second. Upstairs, shoulder high for ball 1. Reeve 1 ball and 1 strike. Hawks scored 3 in the first, 3 in the third. 2 more here in the fourth, trying to add to it. There are 2 away. There's a ball up and out for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Badgers just 1 in the third. Wisconsin has 1 run, 3 hits, 4 errors. Hawks 8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors. 2-1 the count here, 2 down, 2 on. The 2-1 pitch is a ball, misses outside for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Pogue back in and ready. Right-handed batter standing back in. The 3-1. There's a pitch outside too far. Ball 4. Pogue takes the 2-out base on balls, and the bases are full. Echo Mattiello will stand in. Mattiello reached on error last time in the third. Walked, was forced out back in the second. There's a ball sharply hit just past the on-deck batter Moss. Thankfully did not get a piece of her. Rifled that shot off the bat of Mattiello. For strike one, 0-1 the count. Bases full of Hawkeyes. They lead 8-1. Here in the last of the fourth inning. The 0-1 is taken up and in for a ball. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here to echo Mattiello. And the 1-1 offering. Blumberg is fouled in the net left side for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Mattiello, the sophomore from Mesa, Arizona. Grounder left side. Third baseman has it. She'll step on the bag for the 5U force out at third base, and that will do it in the fourth. We go to the fifth. 8-1. Back after this. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back in Bob Pearl Field, top of the fifth inning, 8-1 Hawkeyes. 1 run away from ending this one early this afternoon. Taking on the Badgers of Wisconsin. 7-8-9, Olivia Burke, Ellie Hubbard, and Peyton Bannon due up for the Badgers. Jaylee Ojo's done a great job just allowing 3 hits. No Hawk defensive errors. The 7-run lead here. Ball up and in for ball 1. 1-0 the count. They appeal it. The plate umpire checks with his first base umpire, Susan Eads. No swing is the call. 1-0 the count here to Bark. Lined out to the right fielder Moss back in the second inning. This one is hit into right center field. Giving it a chase, center field, and not going to get to it. Hits off the bottom of the wall. Going into second base, slide in double by Olivia Bark. Be the 4th hit of the game for the Badgers. So the double. Second, check that, second double. 3rd extra base hit for Wisconsin here in the top of the 5th. Ellie Hubbard now stands in. Grounded out to the pitcher, Ojo. Her last and first time up in the 3rd. There's a strike on the inside corner for strike 1. 0-1 the count here to Ellie Hubbard. 0 for 1. Hubbard, the junior from Sheeton, Illinois. Fouls this one left side in the net For strike two, no balls and 2 strikes. Here to Hubbard. Top of the 5th inning. Runner on second. The 0-2. Strike 3. Outer half at the knees. Got her looking. Hubbard goes down. 4th strikeout of the afternoon. The 3rd looking variety for Ojo. Gives us 1 away. Brings up Peyton Bannon now. Bannon struck out swinging. Her first time up in the 3rd. Here's a sharp ground ball up the middle. Center fielder Baines coming on, going to throw it in. The runner held up. Now the runner first to second will go. Bannon will take it on the throw in. Bark gets the 3rd on the single up the middle. So runners on first and third with 1 away. Second and third with 1 away. After the base hit by Bannon, 2 more hits in this inning. They've got 5 now. And all 5 of them the last 3 innings. Nothing in the first 2. 4th batter of the inning, top of the order now, Ava Kuzak, after a meeting in the back of the circle with Pogue and Ojo, the battery. For the Hawks, 1 away in the top of the 5th. Hawks trying to hold the door here on the Badgers with the 8-1 lead. Right-handed batter Kuzak, triple to right field. And scored back in the 3rd inning. Struck out looking her first time in the 1st. This one hops past the catcher Pogue, and sliding in safely will be Olivia Bark on the wild pitch. So it's an 8-2 advantage now for the Hawks. Runner on 3rd is Bannon. Kuzak will stand back in with a 1-0 count. First, we have a meeting inside the circle with the entire infield as Jackson comes from 3rd first, and the rest of her infielders follow along. 8-2. Hawkeyes a 6-run lead now here in the top of the 5th inning. 2 runs, 5 hits, 4 errors for the Badgers. Hawks have 8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors. Runner on 3rd. We've had a double to center, a strikeout and a single to center field so far here in the top of the 5th. Leadoff girl Kuzak will stand back in and ready. 1-0 the count. And this one inside. Pogue snares that one before we got Byer. For ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. And the 2-0 on the way. Ball up and in. Let it go. Held her swing for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Runner on 3rd. 1 down here in this top of the 5th inning. 1 run in the 3rd, 1 here in the 5th for the Badgers. The 3-0. There's a ball. Must have missed upstairs. It was right down the middle of the plate. Must have been high. And it'll be a 1-out base on balls. Runners on 1st and 3rd. Hillary Blomberg, now the pitcher record for Wisconsin, standing in. Ojo ready to face the 5th batter of this inning. Blomberg settles in, trying to help herself out. Takes a strike at the inside corner, thigh high for strike 1. 0-1 the count here to Blomberg. Infield hit. Got an RBI out of it her last time in the 3rd. She flew out to Baines in center back in the 1st. Ojo, the long look in and ready for the 0-1. It's on the way, and it's rifled to the backstop for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here to Blomberg. Blomberg, a .339 batter coming in. Got her 6th RBI of the year back in the 3rd inning. The 0-2 on the way. It's outside low. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Blomberg, Verona, Wisconsin. One of the 6 Wisconsin natives on the roster for the Badgers. She'll settle back in and ready for the 1-2 offering from Ojo. Now this one's rifled right side up and out of play, and the count remains 1-2. And the 1-2. This one's skied deep center field. Baines giving it chase, still giving it chase on the warning track. She hits the wall and goes off the tip of her glove, lands on the warning track. 2 runs are in. And it's a double by Blomberg, and she helped herself out there. Now the 4-run advantage for the Hawkeyes on the 2 RBI, 1-out double. Kuzak and Bannon both scoring. And the 6th batter of the inning, Girardeau, will stand in but out first before a meeting at the mound. Coach Mandy Gardner-Colgate and the battery meeting here with a runner on second, 1 down, 8-4. Badgers have added 3 this inning. Cut the lead to 4. One in the 3rd, 3 in the 5th. 1 out, runner on second base. Girardeau standing in, had a double to right her last time, was stranded, flew out to Baines in center back in the 1st. Just 1 down here. Hawks have the 8-4 advantage. This one is downstairs for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Girardeau. Hawks trying to stop the rally for the Badgers right here. Girardeau, one of the 2 fifth-year players on the roster for Wisconsin. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 1, we're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner on second, 1 away. The 1-1 from Ojo on the way. That's a strike right down the pipe for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Girardeau. 5'8" graduate from River Forest, Illinois. The 1-2 on the way. Hit right side, foul ball past the efforting Diaz at first. And it'll be 1-2 again here to Girardeau. 1 for 2 in the afternoon with that double. Her last time in the 4th. 6 hits on the last 3 innings for the Badgers. All 4 of the runs as well. This one is sliced into right field. 1 hopper to Moss. She bobbles it. She'll get it in a hurry. Great throw into home plate. As holding up wisely at third was Blomberg. She'll stay there. And the 1-out single to right field has runners on first and third. And it brings up Emmy Wells. Wells 0 for 1, walked back into second. Struck out looking her last time in the 4th. 4 hits now in this inning for the Badgers. 7 on the afternoon. Hawks have 9. And another time is called, and we're going to have a pitching change for the Hawkeyes. Has 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. Hawks lead 8-4 as Ojo will complete her day. The freshman, great job. It just ran into the Badgers offense with 4 hits in this inning. As we'll take a timeout. We're back to tell you about the new Hawkeye pitcher when we return. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back into Pearl Field, 8-4 Hawkeyes now. 3 runs in the top of the 5th for the Badgers with still just 1 out. Runners on, 1st and 3rd. And the new pitcher is Marion Judish for the Hawkeyes. The 5'9" redshirt junior from Hawkeyes, Des Moines Christian. Transferred from Baylor, one of 10 Hawkeye natives on the Iowa roster as she stands in facing this 2-runner on a 1-out situation. Swing and a miss from Emmy Wells there. The 7th batter of the inning. Badgers have scored 3 on 4 hits. Judish, 21.00 ERA. It's her 2nd appearance. 1 2/3 innings pitch coming in. Ball upstairs there for ball 1. We're even 1 ball, 1 strike. 6 hits given up, 6 runs, 5 earned runs, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Batting average of 600 against Judish. That 1 outing so far. Back in and ready, the 1-1. So a strike at the knees, outer half for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here to Emmy Wells. Wells walked in the 2nd, struck out her last time in the 4th. Looking. 7th batter this inning here in the top of the 5th. Hawks lead 8-4. The 1-2 on the way, and it's swung on a miss. Off-speed pitch, got her swinging. Wells goes down for the strikeout. 5th batter of the afternoon to strike out. 3rd swinging variety for the Badgers. 2nd swinging, I should say, for the Badgers. Brooke Kuffel now will stand in with 2 away here in this top of the 5th. Hawks trying to get out of it with no more damage here with the 4-run advantage. There is a strike on the outer half for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Here to Kuffel. Blomberg on 3rd. Gerardo on 1st. Judish, the 0-1 offering. And as a ball outside too far for ball 1. We're even. 1 ball, 1 strike. To Kuffel, the 8th batter in this inning for the Badgers. They've scored 3 times. 7 hits on the afternoon. 4 of them in this inning. The 1-1 now is a strike on the outside corner at the knees. And it's strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away. Here in the top of the 5th inning. Kuffel ready. The 1-2 on the way upstairs. 4 ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 on the way. Here to Kuffel. Grounded left side, be a foul ball, and the count will remain 2-2. Two outs, runners on first and third. Kuffel back in and ready. This one's grounded left side. Backhanded stab by the shortstop. Thrown across. Nice play by Barry to Diaz. The 6-3 ground out for out number 3. And we go to the bottom of the fifth. 8-4 Hawkeyes. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
We're back in, bottom of the fifth inning, 8-4 now. The lead for the Hawkeyes, 3 runs for the Badgers. Little squibbler left side, third baseman has a nice play there. Bark to Gerardo. 5-3 put out off the bat of Riley Moss for a quick out number 1 here in the bottom of the fifth. Just had the fifth inning stretch. The Blue Bunny fifth inning stretch. You know what to do. Get up, stretch those legs. If you're listening along from home, going to enjoy the best fifth inning stretch tradition of all, some Blue Bunny ice cream if you're inside in your comfort of your warm home on this Saturday afternoon. Blue Bunny, proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes and the fifth inning stretch. It's warmed up temperature-wise. Still feels like 31 here. Here, Iowa City is 38, the real temp. That's going to be a foul ball. Diving effort by Linketter down the left field line. That is not Linketter. That is Emily Bojan back in left field. As long foul ball. Jenna Young back in there for 1 out. A walk, fielder's choice, and a hit. And there's a base hit right up the middle by Young. 1 out single by Young. Sujin Berry will stand in. She's got 3 hits on the afternoon, 3 runs scored. Time is called now by Wisconsin. Coach Healy will have a word, and looks like we'll have another pitching change here for the Badgers. 8-4, 1 out, and 1 on here in this bottom of the fifth. We'll take a timeout. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back into Burrell Field, Sujin Berry will face a new pitcher, and recognizable face with Shelby Jacobson, the starting pitcher this game, re-entering, take over for Blomberg. The runner on first, and one out here at the bottom of the fifth. Hawks lead 8-4. Sujin Berry has a count of 1-1. This one is a foul ball off the bat. 4 strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jacobson leaving in the fourth. Blomberg replacing her. The runner on first. Sujin Berry back in. The 1-2. This one fouled back to the netting behind home plate. Count remains at 1-2. 8-4 Hawks. 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors for the Hawkeyes. Badgers 4 runs, 7 hits, and 4 errors. And the left-handed batter, Berry, back in, takes his ball outside in the turf for ball 2. We're even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Third batter in this bottom of the fifth for the Hawkeyes. Trying to add more to the lead. 4-run advantage right now. They led 8-1 until that top of the fifth inning. Pitch from Jacobson. 2-2 on the way. Little roller right back to Jacobson. She'll get it and throw it to first. The 1-3 put out for out number 2. Young gets the second easily, and he'll bring up Sammy Diaz with a runner on second, 2 away. So Diaz, for Berry, I should say, could not get a good rip on that ball. Just a slow roller. Swinging. Strikeout, ground out. RBI ground out last time up in the fourth for Diaz. The runner on second. Upstairs, helmet high. 1-0 the count. Here to Diaz. Bottom of this fifth inning. 8-4 the Hawkeye lead. The 1-0. Outside, too far. 2 balls and no strikes. Here to Diaz. Right-handed batter Diaz back in and ready. The 2-0 offering from Jacobson, lined right side, hit the turf. Second baseman Hubbard plays it off the 1 hop, and the 4-3 put out for out number 3. Hawkeyes go quietly, just 1 hit and 1 left on. We go to the 6th inning. Hawkeyes lead 8-4. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back end of Pearl Field, 8-4 Hawkeyes. We're in the top of the sixth inning. This game just shy of 2 hours old. An hour and 54 minutes to be exact in the top of the sixth with the 4-run lead for the Hawks. Emily Bojan back into left field, and she skies this one to center. Baines over to his right, just on the edge of the Tiger Hawk logo in center. Baines puts it away, the F8 off the arm of Marin Judish. Judish came in, gave up a double, a strikeout. A hit, a walk, a couple hits. That was Ojo, I should say, is coming in to retire the side, get a strikeout and a ground out was Judish in that fifth inning. First pitch to Bark is a strike, 0-1 the count. To Olivia Bark, got a double her last time in the fifth and scored one of those 3 runs. There's a grounder left side. Shortstop Berry to her left, up and over. Got her girl. 6-3 ground out for out number 2. Ellie Hubbard will stand it out. She's over 2. Strikeout her last time in the fifth. Ground out to the pitcher back in the third. And we're going to have a pinch hitter here. Be number 55 for the Badgers, pinch hitting, Eden Dempsey. So Dempsey pinch hitting in the 8th spot for Ellie Hubbard. So Dempsey, junior backup catcher from Jefferson, Wisconsin, sends that one into right field. Moss comes on and makes the catch, the F9. A quick inning there here in the 6th as Dempsey. 1, 2, 3, go the Badgers, bottom of the 6th, 8-4 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP. Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
And we're back in bottom of the sixth inning here at Pearl Field. Hawkeyes softball from Learfield this afternoon on a chilly but sunny Saturday. 38 real temp, feel like of 31. Light winds on the northeast at 6 miles per hour. John Swisher along with you. Hawkeyes lead 8-4 in the bottom of the sixth inning. It's Grace Baines leading things off. Takes 2 balls. 2-0 the count to Baines. Has reached on a fielder's choice and error and grounded out her last time in the fourth. Scored in both those first 2 times up in the first and third innings. 2-0 is a strike right in there in her half at the knees for strike 1. 2 balls and 1 strike to Baines. The 5th batter in the Hawks order. 5, 6, 7 due up here in the bottom of the 6th. Baines, Greer, and Jackson. And there's a ball upstairs and in for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Heading into the 5th, the Hawks were 1 run away from ending it early, up 8-1. Needing 8 runs after 5 for the run rule, but Badgers scored 3 in that top of the 5th inning. Here we are, 8-4 in the bottom of the 6th. Strike at the knees on the inner half. For strike 2, we're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here to Grace Baines. Devin Greer in the on-deck circles had a whale of a day. And the 3-2 now on the way to Baines. Downstairs, ball 4. So the leadoff base on balls for Baines brings up Devin Greer. Single to left back in the 4th. A double to center and scored. Also had an RBI in the 3rd. 3 runs batted in. 2 out, double to left in the 1st. So 4 runs batted in. 3 hits. And 1 run scored on the afternoon for Greer, the lefty. Takes a strike at the knees on the inside corner for strike 1. 0-1 the count to Greer. The junior coming in hitting .269 has bumped up that percentage in just 26 at-bats. Runner on first. Nobody down here at the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. A pitch downstairs. Snap throw down. Getting back in time is the runner Baines at first base. As Greer ready. There's a ground ball right side, foul ball, strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here to Greer. Nobody out here this bottom of the 6th inning. 8-4 Hawkeyes with the advantage. Badgers will have 9-1-2 due up in the top of the 7th. This one's upstairs, helmet high. Another throw down by Wells to first base. Standing up, getting back in time is Baines. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 on the way. Chopped right side, foul ball. Count remains 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, runner on first. New left fielder is Eden Echeverria, the freshman. All 2 there. We're even 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's the 2-2 on the way. Lined right back up the middle, avoids the umpire, gets into center field. Back-to-back single, a single there. Back-to-back singles for Greer. And runners on first and second. 4 hits on the afternoon by Devin Greer. Avery Jackson will stand in now with 2 runners on. I still have a chance to end this one early. Get the 12 runs to end it before the 7th here. Nobody out. Runners on first and second. Jackson, only hit batter of the game. Now we have hit batter. It hit her. She was hit last time as well, as I just mentioned. The second hit batter for the Hawkeyes. Both times it's Jackson. Greer to second. Baines to third. Eddie comes out Just for a quick explanation from the home plate umpire. She got it, and she'll head back to the dugout. Now we will have a runner at first base, it appears. Or we'll have a pinch hitter here, maybe. Will be Tori Bennett, the sophomore, for Pogue. Bennett coming in. .208 hitter. 53 at-bats, 12 runs, 11 hits, 4 runs batted in. Bennett, the sophomore, getting the chance here with bases full of Hawkeyes, nobody out. Bottom of the 6th inning, leading 8-4. Bennett, 5'7" sophomore from Fort Dodge, Iowa. And Fort Dodge High School, played for the Dodgers. One of 10 Iowa natives on the roster. Takes a ball up and out for ball one. 1-0 the count. Walk, hit, and a hit batter so far in this inning for the Hawks. Up 8-4. Last of the 6th inning. This game over the 2-hour mark. 2 hours and 5 minutes to be exact right now. There is a strike at the inner half. Thigh high for strike one. We're even to 1 ball, 1 strike. So Bennett pitch hitting in the 8th spot for Pogue. And back in ready. The 1-1. Swung on a miss. Let her high, inner half. Swung through that one for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Bennett, 19 games started, 20 games played in. 24th game here this afternoon. A sky-high ball, right center field. Right fielder has it. Runner fake coming in. The throw was the first base side of home plate. Corralled by the catcher, Wells. Runner stay put on the F9. Fly out to the right fielder for out number 1. Brings up Echo Mattiello now. Mattiello reached on the fielder's choice back in the 4th. An error in the 3rd and walked in the 2nd. Hawks have the bases loaded with 1 down. Ball outside. And low there for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Mattiello. Jacobson looking to the back of the first base Badger dugout for the side. And ready for the 1-0 pitch. Mattiello. And it's ball missing outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Mattiello back in and ready. The 2-0 on the way. Swung on a miss. On that outside edge above the knees. Not able to get a piece of it for strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bases full of Hawkeyes. Baines on 3rd. Greer on 2nd and Jackson on 1st. This one is about the same spot, but laying off. Took it up and out for ball 3. 3-1 the count. And Mattiello, the 5th batter in this Hawkeye bottom of the 6th inning. 9th batter in the order. This one's upstairs, ball 4, and it gives the Hawks a run. Baines will score on the RBI walk by Mattiello. Greer on 3rd. Jackson on 2nd. Mattiello on 1st. And now time is called. The Badgers will have a meeting inside the circle. Coach Healy is out there to talk things over. Yvette Healy in her 14th year, head coach of the Badgers. 9-4, 1 out, bases loaded. Riley Moss will stand in. Riley reached on a hit, infield hitter first time in the 1st, has lined out, grounded out, and now stands in. So 1 for 4 coming into this fifth plate appearance in the bottom of the sixth with one out and the bases full of her Hawkeye teammates. Sixth batter of the inning, Moss slices this one left side up and out of play to the vacant softball field back to our left. 9 runs, 11 hits, no errors for the Hawkeyes. Badgers have 4 runs, 7 hits, and 4 errors. The 0-1 on the way. Running look at that one, takes it for a strike in the outside corner at the knees for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes here to Riley Moss. Leadoff girl for the Hawkeyes, looking for their 14th win of the season and second in the Big Ten. They lead 9-4 here in the last of the 6th inning. And this one's outside low for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here to Moss. Jenna Young waiting in the on-deck circle for the Hawkeyes. Jacobson the nod and ready. The 1-2 on the way. And it's hit into left center field. Center fielder getting over. Will make the catch on the run. Runner will tag from third and score easily. As the RBI sac fly by Riley Moss for out number 2. And the 10th run for the Hawkeyes. As Greer comes in to score. Jackson and Mattiello stay put at second and first, respectively. Jenny Young will stand in. 7th batter of the inning. 2 outs, runners on first and second. Hawks lead by 6. There's a ball missing outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count to Jenny Young. 2 hits her last 2 at bats. To center back in the 5th. Infield hit in the 4th. She scored in the 4th, also in the 1st when she led off with a walk. Ball missing down for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Reached and was stranded in the 2nd on a fielder's choice. Left-handed batter Young back in and ready. She takes that one for a strike. Outer half. Bell high for strike 2. For strike 1, I should say. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here to Young. A 2-1. Skied left side out of play or even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runners on first and second, 2 down. Bottom of the 6th, 10-4 Hawkeyes. Jacobson ready, as is Young. The 2-2. Outside, too far. Ball 3 were full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here to Jenna Young. Hawkeyes scored 3 in the 1st, 3 in the 3rd, 2 in the 4th, 2 more in the 6th. This one's skied. Going to be out of play. To our right in the last row of the bleachers. And we're full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here in this bottom of the 6th inning. Game 2 hours and 11 minutes old here this afternoon. This one hit her on the right forearm, and Jenna Young will get to take her base. Bases are loaded with 2 outs. Okay, 2 runs away from ending this one early, and Sujin Berry will stand in. Berry grounded out to the pitcher last time in the 5th. Infield hit in the 4th, and in the 3rd, and in the 1st. 3 runs scored in the 1st, 3rd, and 4th for Sujin Berry. 3 of the 10 runs for the Hawkeyes, and she's hoping to knock in a couple of here that would end the game early. There's a strike right down the middle of the plate at the knees for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Hawkeye runner on every base here in the last of the 6th with 2 away. Left-handed batter Sujin Berry back in and ready. The 0-1 is past the catcher. Thought about coming was the runner at 3rd, Jackson, but she wisely gets back as it bounced right back to the glove of Wells off the backstop. Should be 1 ball, 1 strike here. This one fouled up out of play, left side. Counts 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Here to Sujin Berry. Bases full of Hawkeyes. Bottom of the 6th, 2 away. And the 1-2 on the way. Grounded right side. Second baseman will get the flip toss to second, and the force out will end the inning. Hawkeyes denied of any more. They get 2 runs and lead 10-4. To the 7th we go. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Back in 10-4, 7th inning is here. So Hawkeyes with the 6-run lead, adding 2 more there in that bottom of the 6th with 2 runs, 1 hit, and 3 runners left on base. Right-handed batter, Peyton Banning. A very hard shot, left side, I should say, Jackson. Backhanded stab, makes the catch, L5 for out number 1. Hawks are 2 outs away from picking up their 14th victory and second in Big Ten play, and their second home victory as well. Top of the order, Ava Kuzak now stands in. She scored twice and a triple back in the 3rd, walked her last time of the 5th, struck out looking the first time up, takes a strike there in the outer half for a strike 1 on 1 with 1 out here in the top of inning number 7. As the right-handed batter, Cusack, standing in, takes the ball upstairs, shoulder high for ball 1. We're even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Iowa women's basketball just underway. Early on the first quarter, leading 5-2 over Holy Cross. 1-16 matchup in the NCAA tournament at Carver Hawkeye Arena this afternoon. There's a swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to Kuzak. Game on the Hawkeye Radio Network, of course, with Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy. Flagship stations WMT and WHO, KXIC as well. There's a swing and a miss for strike 2, and the Hawks are down to 1 away. 1 more out here to get. Hillary Blomberg will stand in. 10-4 Hawks, the 6-run lead. Great job by Judish. No hits given up. 7 retired in a row. Ball there to Blomberg for count to be 1-0. 2 away here in the top of the 7th inning. There's a grounder left side. Nice play by Jackson, up and over, and got it. 5-3 for out number 3. Hawkeyes get the victory. 10-4 in game 1 of this double header. As I'll come back and have a quick look at the totals right after this. Right here, you're listening to Hawkeye Softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Welcome into Bob Pearl Field, back in for postgame here. The Hawkeyes get the win 10-4 in a game that takes 2 hours and 19 minutes in Game 1. Game 2 coming up shortly here in about 25 minutes or so from Pearl Field. As the Badgers drop to 11-17 on the season, 0-2 in Big Ten play. Hawkeyes improved to 14-10 in their 24th game and moved to 2-0. The totals here this afternoon in Game 1. For the Badgers, 4 runs, 7 hits, 4 errors, 4 runners left on. They struck out 5 times against Hawkeye pitching of Ojo and Judish, as 2 swinging, 3 looking, just 3 walk batters, no hit batters for the Hawkeyes. 10 runs, 11 hits, no errors, 11 runners stranded, 2 strikeouts, 1 swinging, 1 looking, and 7 free passes, 5 walks, and 2 hit batters. 2 hours and 18 minutes in Game 1. Hawkeyes get the win 10-4, and we will take a timeout, and we will be back when we get started, ready for Game 2 to get going here. So this is Hawkeyes softball from Learfield.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Iowa Hawkeye Softball is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. Hawkeye Softball is on the air.
It is indeed from Bob Pearl Field here in Iowa City. Game 2 underway. We're 2 hits in as Olivia Bark and Hillary Blomberg starting off with back-to-back hits off of the starting pitcher for the Hawkeyes, Jalen Adams, who had that win on Thursday for the first one of this series. Hawkeyes just coming off a 10-4 win in Game 1 this afternoon. It took 2 hours and 18 minutes. Adams, a 2.29 ERA, 7-5 record. This is her 14th start, 82 2/3 innings pitched, 81 hits, 33 runs, 27 earned runs, 21 walks, and 25 strikeouts. So the first 2 batters get on with hits. And Fiona Gerardo is standing in now with 2 runners on and nobody out. Adams will be backed up by Mattiello, Baines, Moss left to right, Jackson, Berry, Young, and Diaz around the horn. Pogue will be catching again here in game number 2. As substitution here for the Badgers. Linkletter will be the runner at first base. There's a strike taken on the outside corner for strike 1. Linketter, the junior. Here's a bunt left side. Third baseman Jackson comes in, fires the first, and gets her girl on the 5-3 on the putout, I should say. The sacrifice there for out number 1. Linketter moves up to second base, and Bark is on third now. And this one bunted left side. Jackson again making the play. Another runner too far off the bag. Getting back to third is safe after a run does come in to score. As Linketter gets back, Bark able to score, and Wisconsin is on the board 1-0 here in game number 2. Amy Wells, RBI there for out number 2 on the 5-3 putout. So runner on third. This one is hit into center, but getting over there is Bain. She'll make the catch, the F8 for out number 3. Wisconsin jumps on the board first here in a quick top of the first inning. 1-0 Wisconsin. This is Hawkeye Softball from Learfield.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
Welcome back in Pearl Field. Bottom of the first inning, 1-0. Wisconsin. Early lead here in game 2. They had 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. For the Hawkeyes, Riley Moss will start things off. And she slaps this one left side into left field, a base hit. For Riley Moss, she had 1 hit and a fly-out RBI in that 10-4 Game 1 victory for the Hawks. She's on first base. Now Jenna Young will stand in. Here with a runner on first. Nobody out in the bottom of inning number 1. Inside the circle here for Wisconsin is Tessa Magnamo as a runner on first. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner at the knees for strike 1. 1-1 the count. So Jen Berry waits in the on-deck circle for the Hawkeyes. Swung and fouled back to the backstop for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here to Jenna Young. Young walked, reached on a fielder's choice, infield hit, base hit to left, and hit by a pitch in that 6th inning. This one skied left of the circle. Third baseman makes the call and goes off her glove. She's going to get the force out at second on the 5-4 on the force out. She had that ball, just went off the tip of her glove. Luckily it bounced and rolled in front of the bag. She was able to get it and flip it to the second baseman. For the force out. So 5-4 on the force, and there is a pitch for strike 1. 0-1 the count. This one is taken for a ball or even 1 ball, 1 strike. Sujin Berry standing in, third batter in the Hawkeye order for Coach Gillespie. She had 3 hits in the first, third, and fourth innings. Game 1, this one is hit into left field, and the left fielder going over towards the line will make the catch. Hauling that one in. Etcher Rivera, the freshman, gives us 2 down. Echeverria, the freshman from Antioch, Illinois. And this one is hit into right field. The right fielder will camp under that one and make the catch off the bat of the Hawks' 4th batter, Sammy Diaz, and 1 left on. We go to the second. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back into Pearl Field, top of the second inning now. David Kuzak, who led off leadoff hitter in game one for the Badgers. Standing in here in the sixth spot in game two. Got a triple, scored twice in that game one. So he takes the ball outside there for ball one. 1-0 the count here to Ava Kuzak. Kuzak, Chavarria, and Hubbard. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Badgers. Lead 1-0 here at the top of inning number 2. There's a hard grounder left side. Diving effort by Jackson, a foul ball. 1-1 with the count to Ava Kuzak. Sophomore, .324 batter. 24 hits, 15 runs knocked in. Second on the team in that category. 1 run, 2 hits. 1 runner left on in that first inning for the Badgers. So they scored 1 run. This one's popped up left side. Third baseman Jackson has it. The pop out for out number 1 brings up Echeverria now. Left fielder. And Echeverria leads out of the way of that one inside off the plate for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Ellie Hubbard waits in the on-deck circle with 1 down here in the top of the second. There's a grounder left side. Third baseman Jackson has it up and over. And the 5-3 for out number 2. Ellie Hubbard will stand in now. The junior. 204 batter, 54 at bats, 5 runs, 11 hits, 6 runs driven in. Hubbard bat 8th, had 2 plate appearances in game 1. Ground out to the pitcher and a strikeout looking. So the ball upstairs for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Adams has walked 21, struck out 25 in 82 1/3 innings coming in to today. There's strike on the inside corner above the knees for strike 2. 0-2 the count here. And there is a strike. First one was a ball, I should say. 1-2. 1-2 the count here to Hubbard. And the 1-2 up and out for ball 2. We're even 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ellie Hubbard, third batter this inning for Wisconsin, 2 outs. And the 2-2 on the way. Swung on and miss. Chased it just off the plate. The swinging K for out number 3. It sends us to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Badgers. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
And back in, bottom of the second inning, 1-0. Badgers with the advantage. 5, 6, 7 due up for the Hawkeyes here. There's a ball taken outside for ball one. It's Grace Baines standing in. Hawkeyes senior, one of two in the starting lineup. Takes another ball outside for ball two. 2-0 the count here to Baines, who scored 3 times in game one. Fielder's choice, reached on an error, grounded out, and walked. Scored in the first, third, and fifth innings. Takes ball 3 there. 3-0 the count to Baines. Hawkeye center fielder back in and ready. And that's up and out for ball 4. Baines takes the lead off base on balls. First given up by Mania Iamo. And Iamo coming in. 3.89 ERA, 4-7 record, 68 in the third innings pitched. Now Devin Greer will stand in. This one is a strike on the inside corner above the knees for strike one. 0-1 the count. Greer, designated player here in game 2, as she was in game 1, hitting in the 6th spot both games. Foul ball there, 0-2 the count. She had a tremendous game 1. 4 runs batted in, 4 hits, 2 runs scored. 3 RBI double in the first to get the Hawkeyes on the board in that bottom of inning number 1. She stands in here. The 0-2 count. Swung at that one. It bounces away from the catcher. Didn't know where it was, to her left, and she's going to reach on the drop third strike. Runners will be on first and second. So the drop third allows runners should be out, I should say, on the base occupied with less than 2 outs. Strikeout by Greer as Baines will go to second, as got to be 2 outs or more if first base is occupied. So the reason for the strikeout there for Greer for out number 1. Brings up Jalen Adams, hitting for herself in the 7th spot here. Takes a ball, now a strike. Jalen hitting 143. 7 at bats. 1 hit. That one's a strike for strike 2. 1-2 the count to Jalen Adams here. Runner on second, 1 away. The 1-2 on the way is grounded right side. Backhanded stab. Ball gets away from Hubbard. Gets it back. A low throw. Got her girl. 4-3 put out there. Baines gets the third. Nice recovery by Hubbard. The 4-3 ground out to the second baseman. Adams retired for the second out. And it brings up Avery Jackson now. Jackson, the Hawkeye third baseman. Makes a ball there, down for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Runner on third. And 2 away. Ball hits the bottom of the zone there at the knees for strike 1. We're even 1 ball and 1 strike here. Two outs, bottom of the second inning. 1-0 Badgers with the lead. 2 hits for Wisconsin, 1 for the Hawks. This one is skied on the infield behind the circle. Shortstop coming in will put it away. The pop out for out number 3. We go to the third, 1-0 Wisconsin. Back after this. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Top of the third inning is here. Quick moving game number 2 after 2 hours and 18 minutes in game 1. Hawkeyes trio early on here to the Badgers. Got out in front 1-0 in that first inning. 9-1-2, Bannon, Bark, and Blomberg standing in. 0-1 the count. This one's a little looper right side. Second baseman will get there almost behind the first base bag. Going to her left. Young puts it away. And the pop out to the second baseman for out number 1 brings up the top of the order now. Olivia Bark got on with a hit to center and scored the lone run of the game so far. 5'7" freshman from Bettendorf. There's a one-hopper right back to Adams. She'll fire to first. And the 1-3 put out quickly, 2 up and 2 down. Hillary Blomberg now standing in. She had a hit to left. Her first time up in that third inning. There's a ball up and in for a ball. 1-0. Badgers have 1 run, 2 hits. Hawks no runs and 1 hit. Blomberg back in and ready. This one is skied into shallow center, deep second base. What a play by Young as she leaped up and hauled that one in. What a snare there by the Hawkeyes second baseman Jenna Young, and the pop out for out number 3 since it's to the bottom of the third. Still 1-0 Badgers. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Back in bottom of the third inning, 1-0. Hawkeyes trail. There's a nice bunt left side, but not able to beat it out. Echo Mattiello, third baseman. Bark coming on, making a nice play there. Olivia Bark, the 5-3 put out for out number one. Brings up the top of the order for the Hawkeyes. Riley Mosh got a hit to left field. Forced out her last time in that first inning. Ball one bounces to the backstop. Moss, infield hitter, first time up back in inning one of game one today. This one sprayed out of play left side for strike one. We're even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Hawkeyes coming in 14-10 after that 10-4 game one victory. 2-0 in conference play after the 4-1 win on Thursday for the first win. Badgers 11-17, 0-2 in the conference. Swung on a miss over the top of that, running stab at it by Moss. She'll still stand back in with a 1 ball and 2 strike count. Second batter in this bottom of the third inning. There's a swing and a miss too far around on that one, a ball low. Catcher able to haul it in, Wells. And the swinging K for out number 2. Second one for the Hawkeye offense against Mania Amo. And there is a strike getting ahead of Jenny Young. Made a tremendous play in the last half inning. Young reached on a fielder's choice and was stranded back in the first. Jenna scored twice, had 2 hits in game one. 1-1 the count now to Young. After Varia, Bannon and Kumpfel left to right. Bark, Cusack, Hubbard, and Gerardo around the horn. Wells, the catcher. There's a strike in the outside corner at the knees from the pitcher, Manyan Amo. Tessa Maniamo, the 5'4" graduate, one of 2 graduate players on the roster out of Los Angeles, California. 1 California native on the Badgers roster. 1-0. There's a slow roller right side. Hubbard will get that one. Gets it over the first to beat the speedy Young. And the 4-3 for out number 3. We go the 4th inning already in this one. 1-0 Wisconsin. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Top of the 4th inning upon us now. 3-4-5. Gerardo, Wells, and Kumpfel due up for Wisconsin, leading 1-0. So right-handed batter, Fiona Gerardo, retired on a sacrifice put out back in the first. Takes the ball there. 1-0 the count. Gerardo in that game number 1. Had 2 hits, a double, and a single in the 4th and 5th innings. Part of 3 runs in that 5th. Hawkeyes 8-1 lead into the 5th inning. Then 3 runs scored, made it a little closer. Hawks added 2 in the bottom of the 6th, and the final held up 10-4. Off-speed pitch there on the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Girardo here against the Hawkeye sophomore pitcher Jalen Adams. Able to take down Wisconsin on Thursday. And this is going to be a foul ball. Up and in, a turn of the bat. Just went off the bat, foul behind the backstop. Adams 7 innings, 3 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 1 strikeout. Facing 26 batters. 2.19 ERA on Thursday in the 4-1 win over Wisconsin. Start off the Big Ten season 1-0. Now they're 2-0 after the Game 1 victory earlier today. Girardo will stand back in. The 2-2 on the way. Off speed, grounded hard. Left side's going to be a foul ball just to the left of the diving third baseman Jackson for a foul ball. Girardo will have to retreat and come back and try to do it all over again. Wisconsin last year in the Big Ten, 5th of 14, 12-10 record. The Hawks were 9th of 14, 10-13 the Big Ten. Had a better overall record than the Badgers, 35-27. Badgers were 27-10. Here's a swing and a miss. And the strikeout. Second swinging strikeout for the Badger offense against Adams. Emmy Wells will stand in. The ground out. RBI variety. Her last time in the first. Right-handed batter Wells. Skies this one right side, up and out of play. For strike 1. A little warmer for game 2 here. 40 degrees the real temp, 35 a feel like. East-northeast winds at 7 miles per hour. On this Saturday afternoon. Thank goodness for the sun. Making it a little more tolerable for those fans out in front of us. Down from the press box. And the wind is not too bad. As we saw earlier in the week. Good crowd of red and white to our right. Wisconsin Badger faithful making the trip. Good smattering of black and gold to our center and left. This one's a fly ball deep left field. The batting cage is well out of play for the foul ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here to Emmy Wells. 1 out in the top of the 4th inning. 1-0 Badgers with the advantage. Brooke Kuffel will stand in bow in the on-deck circle. There's a ball inside off the plate. We're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Head coach Yvette Healy, her 14th year, giving encouragement from beyond the third base coaching box. This was ripped left side right in front of Coach Healy down the left field line. Coach Renee Gillespie, 6-year head coach for the Hawkeyes. See her team come back and get the series sweep. Ending a day earlier than regularly scheduled. Weather moving it up. Not a good forecast for tomorrow with rain and windy conditions. Cloudy expected as well. Tomorrow overcast. No sun on the forecast tomorrow. And with that rain and wind predicted, they thought it'd be better to get 2 games in today. After a day off yesterday, changed the series around for the second time with weather as they moved it up to Thursday. That ball is sky deep center field. Baines going back at the warning track, reaches up, and the ball is gone as the home run for Emmy Wells. The 1-out homer for Wells as Baines just could not reach that one and went over the fence. And Wells, the 1-out homer, makes it 2-0. Baines going up for that one, could not haul it in. As one out. And Brooke Cuffle standing in. Cuffle flied out to Baines. In center, her first time up. Cuffle, the right-handed batter. Amy Wells with her second RBI of this game. In game one, walked and struck out twice for Wells. It's her 20th RBI of the year and her 8th home run. Team leader in the home run department for the Badgers. Cuffle standing in the 1-1. Swung on and missed. Pitch up and out. Couldn't get a piece of it for strike two. Cuffle back in and ready. The 1-2. On the way. Swung on and missed. Downstairs. Strike three. Swinging K. Third one of those for Adams on the afternoon. Gives us her second out. Ava Cusack will stand in. Popped out to the third baseman Jackson, her first time up in the second. This one 36 minutes old in the top of the fourth. Flying along compared to that 2-hour and 18-minute game one. Saw the Hawkeyes win 10-4. Strike there. Swung a miss and time is called. Coach Healy wants to come in and talk to her sixth batter in the lineup, Ava Cusack. The sophomore batting .324. Update from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeyes leading 51-36 over Holy Cross. 7:39 to go in that third quarter. This one is ripped into right field. That's going to hit off the bottom of the wall, bounce to the warning track, and then kiss the bottom of the wall as Moss will get it in, but not before a two-out stand-up double off the bat of Ava Cusack. 2 out. Double for Cusack brings up Eden Echeverria. Echeverria grounded out to third her last time in the second. Two outs, runner on second. 2-0 Badgers. Here in this top of the inning, number 4. There's a little popper left side. Shortstop Berry is there. We'll haul it in. The pop out for out number 3. And sends us to the bottom of the fourth. 2-0 Badgers. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Back in 2-0 Badgers, bottom of the fourth inning. Wisconsin solo homer by Emmy Wells. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 runner left on in that top of the fourth inning. Bottom half starts off as Sujin Berry, Sammy Diaz, and Grace Baines. Ball outside, missing the zone for ball one. 1-0 the count to Sujin Berry. She flew out to left her first time up. 3 hits, 3 runs scored in game one. Hawks won 10-4. Swung on and missed. Pitched downstairs, couldn't get a piece of it. 4 strike, 1 were even. 1 ball and 1 strike to Sujin Berry. 5'9". Freshman shortstop from Pittsburgh, California. Went to Clayton Valley Charter High School. Sprays this one in left field on the run to her right. Echeverria makes the catch. The F7 for out number 1. Sammy Diaz will stand in now. Diaz flew out to right her last time of the first. Getting a cleanup position as she did in game one. Struck out, grounded out twice, 3 times I should say. Had an RBI on the ground out in the 4th. Takes a strike there. It's 0-1. Right-handed batter back in and ready. The 0-1 on the way. Strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Diaz. Grace Baines waits in the on-deck circle. Diaz ready. Outside for a ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. No runs, 1 hit, 2 runners left on for the Hawkeyes here in the bottom of the 4th. Badgers have 2 runs, 4 hits, and 2 runners stranded. And there's another ball for ball 2. We're even, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Diaz. Hawkeye first baseman hitting .297 coming into game number 2. There's a ball too far outside for ball 3. We're full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Diaz, the senior from Cypress, California. One of 7 natives of California on the Hawkeye roster. Here's a ground ball left side. Shortstop Cusack gobbles it up, sends it over for out number 2. 6-3 ground out. Brings up Grace Baines now. Walked and was stranded. Back in the second was Baines. Grace scored 3 times, reached on a fielder's choice, an error and a walk in game 1. Swung on a miss. The pitch low and away for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Hawkeyes just the 1 hit here in the bottom of the 4th. Compare that. They had 9 hits this point in game 1. 3 hits in the first, 3 in the third, and 3 in the 4th. 8 runs after 4 in game 1. Much different game here in the second contest. 2-0 Wisconsin. The ball upstairs. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 away. Hawks just getting 3 runners on base. Nobody in the last 2 innings. And there's a ball missing outside. And we're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch, ground ball up the middle. Shortstop Cusack gets to it, fires to first. 6-3 ground out number 3. To the 5th we go. Still 2-0 Wisconsin. It's Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back in, top of the fifth inning here. Hawkeye softball this afternoon from Learfield, brought to you by Authentic Brand. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. I got a couple of Authentic Brand pullovers on today. Even though there's heat up here in the press box, we have one window open in the middle for the camera, and that's chilling it off just enough to have a few layers on to be comfy. Can't say that the same about the folks braving the outdoors, 40-degree weather. Feel like of 35 here in Iowa City. As we start the top of the fifth inning, 2-0, Badgers with the lead. There's a strike on the outside corner. Strike one. Ellie Hubbard leading things off, 8-9-1. Hubbard, Bannon, and top of the order in Bark. 2 runs, 4 hits for the Badgers offense. It's Jalen Adams, who stymied them with just 1 run on Thursday. Grounder left side. This is Jackson up and over. Made it look routine. The 5-3 put out for out number 1 brings up Peyton Bannon now. Popped out to the second baseman. Young made a routine play on that to start the third inning. 1 out, nobody on here in the top of the fifth. 2-0. Wisconsin the lead. Here's a ball inside off the plate for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Here to Peyton Bannon. Bannon hit 9th in game 1, had a hit and scored in the 3-run 5th. Ball inside off the plate, almost hit her, leaned out of the way of that one for ball 2. 2-0 the count. Here to Bannon, a .226 hitter. 62 at bats, 14 runs, 14 hits, 2 doubles, 3 home runs. Knocked in 8 on the season. Center fielder, little popper. Second baseman Young gets there. Just to the right of second base. Pop outs for out number 2. Brings up top of the order now in Olivia Bark. Bark a hit to start this game. She scored the first run of the game. Grounded out to the pitcher, Adams, her last time in the third. There's a ball inside off the plate. Hawkeye women starting to really pull away now, up by 22, 68-46 over Holy Cross. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Inside a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena. Just up the road here from Pearl Field. 2 outs here in the top of the fifth. There's a strike taken on the outside corner for strike 1. We're even. 1 ball and 1 strike. This ball is skied right side, out of play. One ball and 2 strikes. Ball inside off the plate. 4-2. We're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. With 2 down. 2-0 Badgers here in the top of the fifth inning. Bark, the only Iowa native on the roster. From Bettendorf. Little looper. That's going to get down. Diving effort by Berry, but slithers in the shallow center. Second baseman Young able to cut that one off, but it'll be a 2-out single off the bat of Bark. Coach Healy will bring her roster card to home plate. have a runner at first base for Olivia Bark. Now for no runner, Blomberg just re-entering the DP to hit. Popped out to second her last time in the third, got a hit to left back in the first. Hillary Blomberg came in pitching for a little bit in that game one until Jacobson came back in to finish it out. The fifth hit of the afternoon here in game two for the Badgers. This one's going to be a foul ball. Coach Healy wants to call time and talk to the home plate umpire. Thought it hit the arm. And then the ball got a piece of the catcher. Trainer's out looking at her. So home plate umpire Susan Eads going to ask her first place and third base partners, Brian Smith and Cameron Bornstead, what they saw. From her angle, she thought it hit off the bat and was a foul ball. Coach Healy thought it hit off the left arm. I think we're going to keep a foul ball here. And the home plate umpire is saying her partners agreed with her, a foul ball off the bat. Runner on first with two down. Here in the top of the fifth. Couple teammates, trainer and coaching staff out there checking on the catcher, Pogue. So that ball got a piece of her after it hit off the bat of Blomberg. So everybody's back in their positions and almost ready. Top of the fifth. Runner on first. Two down. Here in this game two. Swung on a miss. Pitch helmet high. Chased that one. Helped out Adams big time. Blomberg now down in the count. Could be 0-2. And the 0-2 on the way. Little popper right behind home plate. Pogue makes the catch. The pop out for out number 3. The bottom of the fifth we go. 2-0 Badgers. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Back in, bottom of the fifth inning. Foul ball here for Devin Greer. She's shaken up. Trainer has to come out and take a check of her. Went off her foot, it appears. And the trainer making sure Greer's all right. And we're ready to go. 6, 7, 8, Greer, Adams, and Jackson for the Hawks. Get some offense going here. Mania Amo has retired 8 in a row since the second inning. Just one hit in the first inning for the Hawks. 0-2 the count to Devin Greer. The ball fouled in the batter's box off the leg of Greer again. Count stays at 0-2. Hawks just with the one hit. 2 runners left on, one in the first, one in the second. This one in the net left side. Good battle up there by Greer, making Honey Mamo throw some pitches here. Adams on deck. The Hawkeyes who trail 2-0, bottom of the 5th inning. For the Badgers, 2 runs, 5 hits. Hawks have no runs and just the 1 hit. Swung on. The umpire called it a foul ball. She raised her hands like it was a foul ball, but she was just getting out of the way. It's going to be a drop third throw out. 2-3 on the putout. That's the confusion. The Hawkeyes thought it was a foul ball. The hands went up from the home plate umpire, but she was just trying to get out of the way. 2-3 on the putout, but she's going to ask her partners here if they saw a foul ball. She said she wasn't calling one, but did they think it was a foul ball from their positions? No balls and 2 strikes. And we're going to see. Will that stand? Nope, they're going to say we couldn't tell it was a foul ball. It's going to be drop third as Adams will stand in. The swinging K it will be, and the 2-3 on the putout for out number 1. Jalen Adams will stand in. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. 2-0 Badgers with the lead. Ball downstairs. For ball 1. 1-0 the count. Ground out to the second baseman, Hubbard, her last time in the second for Adams. Left-handed batter. Takes the ball outside and low for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here to Jalen Adams. 9 retired in a row. Now retired by the Badgers. There's a grounder deep in the hole. Short, nice play with the shortstop Cusack. The throw over. And safe at first is the call. Badger faithful can't believe it. Looked like they had her by a half a step, but the first base umpire did not agree. And safe is the call at first. Devin Simon will come on to run. Here for Adams. So the infield hit for Adams with 1 out. Avery Jackson will stand in. Popped out to the shortstop Cusack her last time in the second. Jackson. Takes a strike in the outer half there for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Third batter this inning for the Hawks. Trying to get something going here and cut into the lead of the Badgers, which is 2-0. There's another strike right at the knees over the heart of the dish. I believe it's 0-2 here. No balls, 2 strikes it is. Here to Avery Jackson. Runner on first, 1 away. This one's in the dirt downstairs for a ball. Simon's going to slide in safely at second. Throw down by Wells, just not in time. Job by Simon getting a stolen base. Jackson back in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on second now. 1 away. And the 1-2 ground ball right side. Hubbard is there, sends it over the first. 4-3 ground out for out number 2. Simon makes her way to third. Echo Mattiello stands in now, the number 9 batter, fourth this inning. Simon on third. Mattiello standing in. Echo had an RBI walk in the 6th inning of game 1. Takes the ball downstairs there, and there is a strike on the inside corner. First one was a strike, I should say. No balls, 2 strikes, runner on third. And Simon. The 0-2. Outside too far for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Mattiello. Top of the order, and Riley Moss waiting the on-deck circle. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 2-0. Wisconsin the lead. Here's a grounder right side. First baseman gobbles it up, steps on the bag. Gerardo makes the play. The 3U and the Hawkeyes are denied. We go to the 6th, still 2-0. Badgers, Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back in, top of the 6th inning. Hawkeyes softball from Learfield this afternoon at Pearl Field. Hawkeyes trailing the Badgers here in Game 2 after taking Game 1 10-4. 2-0. Gerardo stands in. Struck out swinging her last time in the 4th. Ball 2 there. 2-0 the count. Emmy Wells in the on-deck circle. In a solo shot to make it 2-0 in the 4th. Ball inside off the plate for ball 3. 3-0 the count. Here to Fiona Gerardo. Grounded out back in the 1st. Swinging K her last time in the 4th. 3-0 on the way. There's a strike right down the middle of the plate at the knees for strike 1. 3-1 now. 3-1 on the way. Inside, ball 4. Base on balls given up by Adams. Only the first free pass allowed. Now coming in. Front will be Paige Miller, a freshman. for the Badgers at first base. So 1 on, nobody out. Here in the top of the 6th inning, 2-0 Wisconsin. Wells will stand in after that homer in the 4th. RBI ground out back in the 1st. So 2 runs batted in. She hits this one sky high. Shallow left field. Mattiello coming in to make the catch. High F7 for out number 1. Brings up Brooke Kuffel now. Kuffel, this game just an hour and 4 minutes old. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Kuffel standing in. The runner on first base. Ball fouled left side. In front of the Hawkeye first base dugout. 4 strike 1, 0-1 the count. Kuffel 0 for 2. 0 for 3. 3 groundouts in game 1. For Kuffel, the 5th batter in the lineup for Coach Healy. There's a hard ground ball left side, again off the face of the dugout. 4 strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 down. Runner on first base. Here in the top of the 6th inning. 2 runs, 5 hits for the Badgers. No runs, 2 hits for the Hawkeyes. The 0-2. Ball fouled in the net right side. Ava Cusack waiting in the on-deck circle. This one's outside, too far for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. To Kuffel, the runner on first. 1 away. And the pitch is outside for a ball. Ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kuffel, the 5'7" junior from Crystal Lake, Illinois. One of 9 Illinois natives on the roster for the Badgers. 2-2 on the way. Off speed, stayed with it. Liner left side, throw over, got back in time to the runner, Gerardo. The L5, nice play by Jackson going to her right, making the snare and then hurling it over to first base, just not in time to get the double play. So the L5 for out number 2. Brings up Ava Cusack now. Double the right. Now a grounder left side. Little flip takes the easy one. Barry DeYoung on the force out there. 6-4 for out number 3 as Hawks down 2-0. Bottom of the 6th. This is Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bent grass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Badgers still leading 2-0 in this game 2, the doubleheader today, game 3 of the series. Started on Thursday. Hawkeyes 2-0 in it so far. Top of the order. for Riley Moss. Coach Healy coming out to make a sub here now. New right fielder coming in, number 20, Molly Schlosser, a junior. So Schlosser in right field now. Scuffle comes out. Quick sub there after one pitch of the new half inning. Moss sprays this one up and out of play for strike two. No balls, 2 strikes, 2-0 Badgers. Bottom of the 6th, 2 runs, 5 hits for Wisconsin. Hawks have no runs and 2 hits. Quite the difference from game 1 when the Hawks had 10 runs and 12 hits. Badgers just had 4 runs, 7 hits. Hawks won 10-4 in a game that lasted 2 hours and 18 minutes. And there is a strike in the outside corner. Froze Riley Moss, the backwards K for out number 1. Mania Mahamo is rolling along. Fourth strikeout. First looking variety of the afternoon. There is a strike in the inside corner above the knees for strike 1. Jenna Young standing in, grounded out back in the 3rd. Reached out to Phyllis Joyce in the 1st. Takes that one up and in for ball 1. We're even 1 ball, 1 strike. Young back in and ready. Left-handed second baseman for the Hawkeyes. And takes that one for a strike in the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hawks just 2 hits. 1 in the 1st and 1 in the 5th. The 1-2 on the way. The 1-2. Hot shot left side past the shortstop into center field. Bannon gets it and will throw it in. Not before a 1-out single off the bat of Jenny Young. Sue Jin Berry will stand in. She's 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts to left field. Hawks trying to get something going, at least one of the runs back. So they don't have to get both of them, barring they hold the Badgers in the 7th inning. Bottom of the 6th, 2-0 Wisconsin. Three hits in that first game. Here's a ground ball right side, double play. 4-6-3 double play, and we go to the 7th. Hawkeyes stymied here in this game, trailing 2-0. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Back in, 7th inning underway, a bunt. Poe gets out of the catcher's box and gets the put out there as Eden Echeverria trying to catch the Hawkeye defense off guard there, but no can do. Nice quickness by Pogue making the play, and the 2-3 put out for out number 1 brings up Ellie Hubbard now. Now Hubbard showing bunt, pulls back, takes the ball, 1-0 the count. This one rifled into center field, but right at Baines. And the L8 for out number 2. Peyton Bannon will stand in now. Two away. Here, the top of the 7th. Hawks in the bottom half will have 4, 5, 6. Diaz, Baines, and Greer due up. There's a ball inside off the plate for ball 1. 1-0 the count. 2 down. 2-0 Wisconsin. Jumped out in front 1-0 after 1 and led 2-0 after 4. Ball inside off the plate for ball. Strike 1, I should say. Just caught the corner. We're even 1-1. Bannon is 0 for 2 with 2 pop-outs to the second baseman Young. Swung on and miss. Pitch up and in. Chased it, came up empty. Did Bannon. For strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the 7th inning. 2 runs, 5 hits for the Badgers. No runs, 3 hits for the Hawkeyes. The 1-2 on the way upstairs, shoulder high. Ball 2. We're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 inside. Taking that one is Bannon, hit batter. First one for the Badgers today. With 2 outs, 2 out hit by pitch brings up the top of the order. And Olivia Bark. Check of the Iowa women's game at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawkeyes 86-63, the 23-point lead with 1:43 to go in their first round game. Play the winner of Princeton and West Virginia. There's a snap throw down by Pogue. Runner goes. Bannon slides in headfirst safely out at first. Out at second base, I should say, as Bark will stand back in. So Princeton and West Virginia, 4:30 start time this afternoon inside Carver. It won't be quite that early. That game's not over yet, so it'll be after that. As number 9 Princeton, number 8 West Virginia. Here's a lining looper. What a snare by the shortstop, Barry. Able to get it. The L6 for out number 3. Hawks have work to do. Down 2. Can they come back and get the sweep in the final half inning? Or send it to extras? 2-0 Wisconsin. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Here we go, bottom of the 7th, 2-0 Badgers with the lead. Ball outside. to Sammy Diaz. 0 for 2. Flew out to right in the first. Grounded out to shorter last time of the fourth. This one's rifled in the net right side for strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike. If you or someone you need support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. One of our sponsors on the Hawkeye Radio Network here for Iowa softball. 2-0 Badgers, bottom of the seventh. This one's lifted up and out of play, right side for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on this Saturday afternoon. First game took 2 hours and 18 minutes. This game at 1 hour and 20 right now. In the bottom of the seventh. Ball downstairs, we're even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hawks won 10-4 in game 1. Go up 2-0 in this series and Big Ten Conference play. Opening Big Ten Conference series here this weekend with the Badgers. Weather arranged. First 3 home games as well. Hawks 2-0 at home. Trying to come back and make it 3-0, but there's a ball up and out for ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Full count to Diaz, leading off the bottom of the seventh. Hawks need 2 to tie and 3 to win. The 3-2 lifted left field, medium depth. Echeverria will catch the fly ball. The F7 for out number 1. Hawks are down their final 2 outs. Grace Baines standing in. Walked him, was stranded back in the second, grounded out her last time in the fourth. Devin Greer waits in the on-deck circle. Ball fouled up and out of play right side. For strike 1. Oh, and 1 the count. Here to Baines. Ball rifled in the net right side for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. Hawks just with 3 hits. 3 runners left on in this game 2. Badgers 5 hits. They've stranded 5, but have scored 2 runs. The 0-2 upstairs lays off to Baines for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hawkeye softball brought to you by Wimmer's Premium Quality Hot Dogs and Sausages. They'll score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you'll get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. The ball fouled right side for the count to remain. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 to Baines. There is strike 3. Inner half, thigh high, and could not pull the trigger. Frozen was Baines. The backwards K for out number 2. Hawks are down their final out with Devin Greer standing in. 2 swinging strikeouts in the second and fifth. Left-handed batter Greer and a heck of a game 1. 4 hits, 4 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Amo has really stifled this Hawkeye offense here in game 2. And Amo, just those 3 hits allowed. Wisconsin defense much better. No errors in this game, either team. They had 3 to the Badgers in game 1. 2-0 the count now. Here to Devin Greer. Jalen Adams waits in the on-deck circle. 2-0. Slow grounder right side. Hubbard has it, and that will do it. 4-3 ground out for out number 3. Ends the ball game as the Badgers get their first win in the Big Ten. Dropping the Hawks to 2-1. 14-11 overall. Wisconsin now at 12-17 overall and 1-2 Big Ten Conference play. I'll wrap up the numbers next. Hawkeye softball from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week, it's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bentgrass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Brown Deer Golf Club offers a pure golf experience. Manicured bentgrass fairways with tees and greens carved into gracefully rolling landscape. Challenging, yet extremely playable. Improve your game with PGA instruction and our full-service pro shop. Treat yourself to Bunker's Bar and Grill for lunch or dinner. And our scenic Greenview Banquet Room is perfect for weddings or any special event. Brown Deer Golf Club, a stunning country club setting at affordable public rates.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Embark on an exhilarating adventure on a Norway cruise in June 2025. This trip offers you a unique opportunity to discover the charm of Norway's most enchanting cities, like Bergen, known for its breathtaking fjords, Trondheim, a city teeming with historical landmarks, Honningsvåg, the gateway to the captivating North Cape, and Tromsø, located north of the Arctic Circle, plus many more amazing experiences. Contact Travel Leaders Destinations at duagency.com for more information.
Back in for the final time at Pearl Field, wrapping up the doubleheader this afternoon. First game taking 2 hours and 18 minutes. Hawks won 10-4. Second game, 1 hour and 23 minutes. Hawks get the loss to the Badgers 2-0. Game 2 totals for the Hawkeyes: no runs, 3 hits, no errors, 3 runners left on, 5 strikeouts, 3 swinging, 2 looking, 1 walked batter. For the Badgers, 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 5 runners left, 3 strikeouts, all swinging, and 2 free passes, 1 walk, 1 hit batter. Again, 40-degree afternoon, 1 hour and 23 minutes in game number 2. We'll be back next weekend. We'll have coverage here from the Hawkeye Radio Network Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Weather pending, as 5 o'clock right now scheduled for Friday, 2 o'clock Saturday, 1 o'clock on Easter Sunday, as Michigan State, the opponent, coming up on Friday evening at 5 o'clock. We'll have it here for you from the Hawkeye Radio Network. So the Hawks split it, and they have a record of 14-11 now, 2-1 in conference play. Badgers move on at 12-17, 1-2 in the conference. Thanks to all of our great sponsors here of Hawkeye Softball from Learfield, Iowa City Area Sports Commission, 988 Lifeline, Oak Knoll, also UIHC, Authentic Brand, Iowa Lottery, Iowa Corn, Wimmers, also by Blue Bunny Ice Cream, Molly's Cupcakes, U.S. Cellular, and Bud Light. That'll do it from Pearl Field. Have yourselves a good and safe rest of your Saturday. Great weekend, everybody. John Swisher saying so long. You've been listening to Iowa Hawkeye Softball.
Iowa Hawkeye Softball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Oak Knoll Retirement Community. Homewood Suites and Home 2. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Iowa Corn. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Also brought to you by Mediacom, home of extreme and 1 gig internet speeds. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, the official travel partner of the Hawkeyes. And by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy online. Get your medical card today. Visit budmary.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.